Well, I'm sort of guessing that kind of played. We'll find out here in a second. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Let's see what all I've got going on here because I am. Oh, yes, need to turn my light on. Whee! And I am going to go ahead and say tonight I am going to be playing Tokyo Xtreme Racer. I have switched controllers over. I'm going to use Xbox One wired or wireless controller. Kind of had some problems with my original 360 wired controller. I need to replace the joy or the analog sticks on it because it is getting drift real bad. And while I am at it, let's see here. I am working on some things to make all my dreams come true. So you'll need to excuse me. While I get some things in order. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. I don't know whether I can fix that or not. That's going to be weird. Alright, and then we're going to close that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? Oh yeah, I did buy this earlier today. Still haven't really gotten the first one beaten, but you know, we could always try the second one. Tokyo Xtreme Racer. Let's go ahead and get that. We're going to always use that option and hit play, hit open Steam. And even though it says that's gone, we're going to go ahead and resume it because this isn't going to screw our internet up too bad. Alright. While I'm doing that, tomorrow, y'all will all be in for a special treat because I am probably going to be streaming some crazy stuff tomorrow. Let's see here. Could have swore I had that app downloaded. Alright, so we are playing Tokyo Xtreme Racer X, or Tokyo Xtreme Racer, sorry I said X. That was my mistake there. Pressing any button, and I'm probably going to be a little bit better off today because I'm not going to be having some things happen that I was having happen yesterday. Well, that sucks. Alright, so as we see, I got a Lancer GSR Evolution 5 CP Dyne 98. It's an all-wheel, it says 4-wheel drive, but it's all-wheel drive. Linear 4, turbo. Very beautiful car. Very, very beautiful car. Alright. And we're going to enter the course. What are we going to do? Guess I can wait for some people to show up. here. Log in. Oh no. Alright. Let's see here. I hate it when this happens. I have too many different devices. I mean, like, I'm trying to keep up with Twitch on this so I can have it kind of in view of screen. But I suck! I mean, I love when it tells me it's not charging. So, tomorrow I got to drive my cousin to Antlers, Oklahoma, and I am tempted to just stream that wonderful adventure. Log in. Please ask me to save it. Nope. Oh, it said build a community completed. What does that mean? What did I do? Alright. Well, that ain't gonna work. You're gonna have to do it that way. Alright. Says I'm live. Let's go check my Discord. Alright, let's see here. Let's see who we've got to beat in this area. Oh, you know what? That's good. I think I can beat that guy now, so let's go ahead and get XOK. Now, once again, this is not realistic racing, okay? By any means. Because there is no way I would have beaten an R32 in a friggin' 8.6. There we go. We're gonna be beating the White Leopard of Yokohama. Yeah, that Mazda 3 Fastback ain't crap compared to this car. The difference in machine here is just insane. And this is one of the best cheap cars. See, how much is my award for beating him? I think it was a stupid amount. I'm not too sure, but... like, he was no issue. I mean, I gave him more hell than he gave me in the 8-6, for crying out loud. So, ought to be entertaining. Let's go to my stream right quick. Stream manager, blah blah blah. Let's go live. No, I don't. I want to manage my stream. Thank you. Why is it not showing my chat? Nah, there we go. Well, you'll feel like a Death King survivor after I'm done with you. It ain't even a fair fight. Not even close to it. These Lancer Evos are no joke. Now I feel bad. I feel like I'm picking on this guy now. I feel bad about this. I do have mad respect for this car. I used to own one, so that's why I have mad respect for it. They handle really, really well. Holy smokes. taxi. Thursday? Yeah, conditions for battle not met yet. I figured as much. I think he only fights on one day of the week or some junk like that. So let's see who else is coming down this way. Dadnabbit, there ain't no one going this way except for some guy way the hell down here. We're just gonna pick on this guy right quick. It's not even gonna be one-sided. It's sad, really. Oh, it looks like it's gonna catch up. Oh, nope. Not gonna catch up. Where am I going? Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. Still probably faster than what I was gonna do, so... I think there's a parking garage over here, I'm not 100% sure. Under the bridge. There we go. There should be some versus people in here. Let's see here. Friendly. Yeah, let's go over here right quick. I was recently invited my boyfriend. Naniwa license plates. What the hell is Naniwa? I can't read Japanese. Oh, you're wasting your time because you're not going to beat me. Because I am going to kick your ever-loving butt. Oh yeah, it's gonna put me back there. Then I'll find the other one. Goes on the outer loop. Oh. Might have took that a little too aggressively. But obviously not aggressively enough for it to kick my butt and throw me out. Talking to people is so boring when you need to drive. Okay, let's see. Inner course. I need to be down there, but obviously ain't happening. I don't see very many people doing there, but I definitely see people going here and to the right, so guess that's what we're gonna do. Oh god, no. Let's go over here. We're gonna take the inner loop. Remember me, rolling guy? That's right. I've already beaten you. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna beat you again. He ain't nothing! He ain't nothing! Okay. See, I'd love for there to be an online version of this, because I would love to talk mad shit to people. I'd be like, you ain't nothing! You ain't nothing! And then when I hear some parent complaining because I'm yelling at their 10-year-old, I might feel guilty, I might not, I don't know. Hey, look, there's an R34 that definitely beat me yesterday. So I'm back for revenge. Guess what? Your R34 ain't gonna mean squat anymore. Not in the face of a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. Oh, good, because it looked like they said that was the rival's path. Oh, they both go to the same place, okay. What's this? Someone wants to have a go at me? Someone wants to have a go at me. Look at this. They think they're top shit. They think they can beat my Lancer Evo, that's all I'm saying. You ain't nothing, Captain Industrial. Picked a fight against the wrong car. I think we need to get that as a replay. I'm gonna have to post that to TikTok. Look, it's Club Penguin. You guys should be hanging your head in shame driving an R34 that craftily. Or an R32, excuse me. I mean, that's shameful. No, look, it's a cappuccino. This thing's good. This thing's a joke. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the only responsible thing. We're gonna go in reverse on the highway. wrong way! Let's find a soccer mom special, shall we? Oh, I did, but I just ran by it. Going so fast. Well, that can't be good for the tires. Wait. Am I actually going the right way? I think I am going the right way. Yeah, that goes over. Okay, sorry. Oh, just need to get. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, it doesn't. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. No one's heard anything I've said. Okay. Went to the bathroom. Sorry, I've been talking this entire time and no one's listened for 43 minutes because I had it on stupid mute. Um, Alright, let's see here. Multi-stream chat. This is really weird. Am I not like... I mean, I'm obviously streaming on Twitch, but I have the stream chat going on and I'm not seeing one of the people who like. I have this first time chatter, all hell the one true queen, asked me why I'm on a break. I went to get water in the bathroom. I've been talking mad shit and no one even knows what I've been saying. And let's see here. And I do not understand why that is not showing on here. That's really odd. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if I can find a Soccer Mom special. Those are the minivans. Oh, damn, there's one. Oh, you know what? I'll just take one of these trucks. Which, by the way, they're supposed to be releasing these in the US, trucks like these for like $10,000, and I kind of want them. Cake trucks, I believe is what they're called. KEI. Oh well, at least he's driving an 8.6 GT. So. Hi, friend. Did you see what that little bastard did? Oh no. Oh no, son. No mercy for you, even though you drive the 8.6. No mercy. Oh no! Here, I'm gonna get a little push. It's probably the fastest your cappuccino's ever been. That is great. Once again, we all know LEDs make you 10 miles per hour faster, easily. Cars top speeds like 150, put those blue LEDs on, it's now 160. It also cuts a second, one whole second off 0 to 60. Just add the LEDs. Totally crazy, right? I can't pronounce it. It's like Hitachi or whatever it is. I don't know. I guess the SX scores are okay. They weren't really ever given credit. Pretty decent cars. But there's a difference between a Japanese-made Suzuki car and an American-made Suzuki car. Those American-made ones are, well, they're not that great. Autopilot. Don't let those guys catch up. I don't think they're going to catch up. That's what I want to know. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe I should... Nope. Alright. So... I need to be used to it. WRX STI. You know, that would probably about an even card of this, to be honest. But this Lancer Evo is just stupidly, insanely good for this particular area of the game. I could probably go through the entire game using this card. Let's see here. Is there anyone up here, or do I just need to go ahead and chip on now? Or is there anyone coming up behind me that I haven't fought yet? Oh, there's a couple of people coming up. Are we rhythm box? I don't know. I can turn around and go greet them. I'd probably catch them faster if I went and started driving backwards. I thought that would have been the last of that team that I fought, but apparently I was wrong. It'll be fun though, we can just enjoy this. Why did you do this to me, your taxi driver? Alright. Let's see here. You know what? I think I need to move this to, like, right here for this game. Just on this game. That way it's not blocking to save that replay. I didn't know I could get the car that high up off the ground. See? Waiting on him would have taken way too long. Go and greet your enemy, I mean your friends, or rivals. I'm going to take out this guy. And then oh, there's a boss. Never mind. Take out the boss first. Oh, he's dropping a little more. Ooh, I should be scared. Want to give me a push while you're back there? Buddy. Oh, that's cute. He thought he was going to catch up and overtake me. Flying! Flying! Oh, did you see that little jerk? He tried to road rub me. Oh, look, another boss. Ooh, RX Top 7. You know, the good thing is that once you get bosses, you can typically get their cars. I mean, RX7 was he just made the mistake of taking a car that's good at drifting, and it's got really good handling on a straightaway. I think beating 3 teams is doable. Let's see here. Exit. Alright, let's see here. I've had 8 losses, 119 wins. Right now I've got 8,737,000. Oh, no, let's go back, go back. We're gonna go to perks. We're gonna go to tuning. Well, that's something I want to buy anytime soon. Like I said, I have to. I have to do some. There we go. On the rear too. No, we're going all the way around, man. Just so everyone understands, you know, putting neon lights on the bottom of your car instantly makes it faster. I don't know how to read Japanese, so Tokyo Xtreme Racer PC Wanderer license plate. Alright, so it's 3 lines. Let's go over here. I have no Alright, now we're going to cancel right there. We're going to go to tune. We're going to take my new baby out, except we're going to do some now that makes a difference. Alright, so this is nowhere near as fast as the Evo. Alright, so this right here, 235 on the speed metric. Oh well, they're about the same now. Alright, let's see here. Alright, change bag name. Start of week swallow. Midweek swallow. Oh, look at that. I got a special title. But I'm gonna go to start of week swallow. Just because I'm wanting to be sick in the head with it. Yes, enter course. So, yeah, we're... GR86. Oh no, I'm not taking this lane down. I'm gonna get so many losses here in a row because this is pissing me off. Alright, this last time I'm actually going to try to fight him because I don't want to get up a lot of losses. See, it's not even saying I'm going to slipstream him right directly behind him. There goes my win-loss ratio. Back to the land. This thing's acceleration is just terrible. And it may just be because I'm driving it as an automatic. I don't know, but it's just like drives in reality. Just throwing that. I know it's a video game, but still, it feels a lot faster. Yep, all right, yeah. Fight me, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I want revenge on that super. Sorry, but I do. Maybe the than LEDs. LED lights. LED lights at 10 kilometers per hour. Makes it faster. You can take the same exact car, add the LED lights to the bottom, want the LED lights is faster. Upcharge $3,000 for it. Parking yard. Just call it a night. I'm gonna exit the game. And, let's see what's going on with X. Okay, wait a second. Oh, Laments of wait. Okay, Lament of Innocence. Alright, let's see here. Maxine Waters talking about space. Two kids. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's see. Maxine Waters talks about sun. Oh God, Maxine Waters lunar eclipse. Yeah, so just want to... No, I'm pretty sure this was Maxine Waters.
Lord help us.
And sometimes you've heard the word full moon.
Oh no, that's Sheila Jackson.
Sometimes you need to take the opportunity just to...
Sorry. Let's see here. Copy link. I don't even have to.
She's got a $7 wig and a bug-eyed stare, preaching old school nonsense without a care. She screams at people, but nothing sticks. Welcome to Maxine Waters' greatest hit.
Well, I've got to be honest, friends. I'm not sure how much more time old Mad Max has got left. She sits as the ranking member of the House Financial Committee in this meeting, and she could barely stay awake today. And when her colleagues were speaking, you could really tell she could care less. And then, of course, it came time for her to speak. And that's where the fun begins. So hit that like and subscribe, and let's dive in.
As a former SEC chief, economics has documented.
What the hell is she talking about?
And pays 7 times more in execution costs than if they just brought the stock on NASDAQ. Importance of robust rulemaking. It is that reality innovative.
What was that? Come again?
It is that reality innovative.
That is from an obscure language known as French.
This committee has already examined how trading apps use behavioral designs to turn invested into a game.
I have no idea what the hell she said. I don't think anyone else did either. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see what her posts are to see if she's really just... Oh, look, yeah, this is a stupid person that can't come up with their own shit. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. This guy here is just, he's a, I'm pretty sure a white guy runs this, to be 110% honest. I'm pretty sure it's a white dude. Yeah, I've seen this picture before from a different poster. It's really sad. What's your response to her? I'll buy you a one-way ticket. I mean, that's just kind of what we do. Let's see here. I got some Reddit. Yes, they said stale snickerdoodle before. It's not in the image. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Have you ever bought a gun? Let's see. Oh dear God, please no. Please tell me that this... Oh my God, no. If I'm not a woman, then what am I? A human being. Oh, that's easy. Penis envy. I need this to be president. Oh. Nope. Don't need the immaturity nor the drama. You know what though? We really need to just let's go see what's on my thing. Blah blah blah. Watch moment civil rights leader asked if Charlie Kirk was a dangerous extremist. The fight invalidated the whole show. I don't know. I didn't read the comic. That may be why I'm, but I thought I thought the ending was pretty good. Let's see here. There's no way the unexpected happened after pouring a full gallon of WD-40 in the gas. This is what pure evil looks like. Well, it's only a minute 4 seconds. Let's see.
And LeMay.
Baseball card.
You might be thinking to yourself, there's absolutely no way this video could be that disturbing. Well, it is. The clip that you guys just watched has the vibe of being a family home video recorded on a camcorder. We can see this man opening Christmas presents, he pulls out a collection of baseball cards, but the entire time, the energy feels a little bit off. That's because the man opening these gifts was Von Lester Taylor, and his accomplice was the one recording, Edward Deli, and they were about to do something extremely horrific. In December of 1990, 3 days before Christmas, Vaughn and his accomplice Edward decided that they were going to burglarize a cabin owned by the Tita family. While the family was out, Vaughn and Edward broke in, they opened up these Christmas gifts, recorded themselves on the family's camcorder, and they lay in wait for the family to come back. When the family returned, they started their attack, first by taking the life of 49-year-old Kay Tita, as well as her mother, 72-year-old Beth Potts.
That is a little messed up. I agree. Somehow it got worse. Now it'll always find a way to get worse. Super Goals and Ghost Mega Man X version. Okay, I don't even want to know. What NATO files really say about extraterrestrials. So much crap about extraterrestrials, and you know, so far there hasn't been anything like super changing, and it's really kind of annoying because, how do we say this? I'm tired of it. Like, tell us what you know. Stop, like, doing a dog and pony show. And, gosh, it took me 10 years to realize I could do this. What, open a chest? I mean, yeah, Final Fantasy's dumbest ways to get a game over. 1 month later, Severus G14 after 1 month review, blah blah blah. The sixth sense humans had before 1850, they bred it out and no one knows why. Yeah, I'm going to bed. There ain't a lot going on right now. What I really need to do is just go to Code Blue Cam right here. I can find tons of fun stuff here. Tons of stuff. Let's see the most recent photos. Let's see here. Videos. Latest. 8 hours ago. Drunk boyfriend's brilliant escape plan ruins his life in minutes. Early release. How 75-mile-per-hour police chase turned into a 1-hour standoff. And I swear I've seen these videos all before. Now, granted, I love nothing more than this guy getting in trouble. I think he's an idiot. I got another. Let's see what all were. The Wi-Fi, Sound Healers, Fleekazoid. Love Fleekazoid. Guy's awesome. Geostorm, Path of Knowledge. I got a whole OEWU body cam. Alright. Cops find video murder on 11-year-old's Instagram. One day ago, nurse thinks her job makes her immune. Kidnapping leads to insane plot twist. Okay.
He's threatening to kill my partner right now. He has a knife. Run!
Where are you?
Run! Taylor, don't you
Why?
get in the
Yeah.
car?
Why would she get in the car? Do not let her get in the car.
God.
Absolutely not.
She's in the car. She's taking off.
It's a race against time when Ohio police respond to an emergency call reporting a woman being kidnapped in broad daylight.
Okay,
but as
so,
investigators close in, they uncover a shocking revelation that no one saw coming.
Never mind. Hello, never mind. Hello?
The following report is based on official police records released to date, and some of the footage has never been seen before until now. It's around 5:30 p.m. on September 17th, 2025, when the caller, Chase, continues explaining what happened.
Here's what I don't understand. Can you tell me, if he's threatening you with a knife, why did she get in the car with him?
Because she was taking her car. I don't know. He was threatening her, officer.
Okay, no. Answer my question. Did she willingly get in with him, or did he force her to get in?
I don't understand. It was quick as hell. I don't know. He had the knife. He had the knife.
Chase tells the Jackson Township Police that his 31-year-old girlfriend, Kayla Giltz, went to confront a man after he threatened to kill her and her family. That's when Kayla was allegedly taken hostage in her own vehicle. The suspect, 38-year-old Jamie Triplett Jr., is a registered sex offender and convicted felon.
Wow.
Kayla met Jamie while she was working at Stark Regional Community Correction Center, where he was an inmate.
I called you guys earlier.
Okay, what is it with these female guards? And it's, male guards do effed up crap too, with the female prisoners. So, I mean, but what is it with the female guards, like, getting involved with their male prisoners? I don't get it.
And you sent an officer. I told you this is what was going to happen. Told you he was threatening me. I told you he was going to kill my family.
All right. Well, you're going to get yourself harmed.
I I am not chasing anybody. I just need to make sure she's okay.
Okay, but you are chasing them.
Earlier today, Chase contacted police to alert them about Jamie's violent threats.
Okay.
The responding officer told Chase to contact them if Jamie showed up at his house, and that they may be able to pursue charges against Jamie for aggravated menacing. However, Chase jumped the gun and decided to follow his girlfriend Kayla when she confronted Jamie herself.
Okay, you kind of just my case.
This is what happened. I called her and told her what he said to me on the phone. I told him how he called our kid. He's, I'm going to kill your retarded kid. And she said, she snapped. I told you, impulsive. She said, I'm going over there. Meet me over there to beat him up. And this is what I told her via text. I told her, don't go over there. Do not go over there. Come home. Come home. Come home. Come home. Come home. I go over there. He's in the car with her. I open the door and he pulls a knife out on me. She jumps out of the car. He gets out the car trying to stab me. And then starts chasing her around. She said, this is how you're going to do me? You're going to do me like this? I go to call the police. He gets in the driver's seat, turns her car on, goes to steal it. He says, get in the car. Knife, and I don't know. She said, he's stealing my car. He's stealing my car. And she got in the car. And then she did this. SOS. SOS. And the phone got thrown out the door.
So here's where you just put me in a really... He might not even get charged with ag menacing now.
I don't care. I don't care at that point. I don't care about the charges. I need her to be safe.
But here's the thing, though. Okay, but listen, here...
He has a knife. Please tell me.
Okay, but listen. If we would have got him ag menacing charges, he would have went back to prison. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
At this point, I just want her to be safe. He stole her car. He's driving her car right now. Full speed. Tried to run me over in the process of leaving.
Chase, was she forced in the car, or did she get in the car willingly?
Had the knife.
He had the knife at her and told her to get in the car, so forced.
I don't want her to get hurt.
So we're gonna have to enter her as missing and danger. So because
township probably
moved out the window on 77. How do you know she threw out the window?
I think they said Ohio.
Kayla's boyfriend,
earlier, right?
Chase, who is the father of her child, tells the officers that he has been tracking Kayla's cell phone through a location-sharing app, and it hasn't updated since she was taken away by Jamie. There's now a race to find Kayla, who officers believe is still with Jamie, who, according to court documents, recently served 13 years of a 20-year prison sentence for the kidnapping and rape of another woman. Jamie was released under community control only a few weeks ago.
I tried to follow them, but I couldn't keep up. Why would you go over there?
How do I put it this way? We think that everything walking up on two legs with no hair on it is a human being, and it isn't. I'm sorry, there's a point to where you're no longer a human being, and that's when you are forcibly doing stuff like that to people, kidnapping them and raping them and stuff. Yeah.
He's threatening to kill my partner right now.
To stab me?
Your prison sentence for the kidnapping and rape of another woman. Jamie was released under community control only a few weeks ago.
I tried to follow them, but I couldn't keep up. Why would you go over there? She is manic, bipolar, BPD, and I told her what she said, what he said to us earlier about how he's going to kill our son, kill our retarded son. And she said, I'm going over there. It's a gray Hyundai. I don't even know what it is off the top of my head.
That's okay.
With the search underway, officers check motels and talk to family and friends. According to police records, that night they visit Jamie's uncle, who owns an auto shop, which is where Jamie had taken his last kidnapping victim.
When's the last time you saw him? 5 o'clock when I took him to work. I took him to work. We were laughing. He was in good spirits. Talking about getting his driver's license.
Okay. Anywhere else where you think it might...
Oh, God. Why
threatening
am
to kill my...
On the ground! White hat, he's in the...
Is for Kayla, Jamie, or other evidence, but there is no luck. With few promising leads, officers comb through surveillance footage at local businesses, hoping to uncover clues that could pinpoint Kayla and Jamie's whereabouts.
That's the guy, right?
Yeah. Did they say the girl was wearing a dress? Alright, well I got a female and male pulled up. Male's wearing a white hat. He's in the passenger seat with the female in a gray Hyundai. I want to say it's like a dark gray. She's driving. Okay, yeah, that's her.
The next day, police contact Kayla's bank and learn that her debit card was used at a convenience store and to check into a motel only a few miles away from Jamie's residence. Officers surround the property as fears over Kayla's safety intensify.
Hands! It almost sounds like she's wanting this to happen. Of course, I don't know everything yet, but if she's driving the car when he was originally driving and pulled off, it sounds weird. I mean, granted, if I was holding a knife to someone, it would be easier to let them drive, right? Because if they did any, but then I'm putting myself at risk. But at the same time, if I'm driving and I'm holding a knife to someone, if they jump out the car, I ain't gonna be able to stop, and it's just, I don't know. Enable social stream static comment capture support. Oh yeah, sure.
On the ground!
Let's see here.
Get on the ground! Put your hands behind your back. Get on the room now! Did you want some time? No, sir. You got cuffs?
Yep.
What's your name? One in custody. You with me. You got him? Yep. Anybody else in the room?
No, sir.
Any weapons in the room?
No, sir.
Just
go ahead, on your side. Okay, bend your knees.
You okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, stand up. Appreciate it. So you understand your rights. You still want to talk to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, he's short.
See, I don't really know. Like, me and her, she's got like a man. I'm like the side. The man came up on me and started trying to jerk me out of the car. The man said that he had a gun, so I got in the car and I drove her.
Right.
So I don't know what the situation is.
That's fair. He said he had a
Yes,
gun.
sir. They came there.
So, like,
They tried
were
to
you
jerk me out of the
protecting
car.
yourself
Yes, sir.
with a knife?
It wasn't a knife. It was like a piece of metal.
Did you threaten him with a knife? Did you say,
I
I'll
just got-
stab you?
Listen, sir, I'm in the car and they opened the door, jerked me out of the car.
Yeah.
So I just grabbed, it was laying on the floorboard. I just grabbed for defense.
Kayla is found unharmed besides bruising she says was inflicted by Jamie, who grabbed her and pulled her into the car when she tried to flee. But as the investigation unfolds, officers begin to unravel the surprising history that's shared between Kayla and Jamie.
I want to make sure you weren't sexually assaulted, you weren't physically assaulted, you're not here against your will. No. Are you sure? Is that going to change at any time?
That's not going to change, I
He
promise.
can't hear you right now.
I promise it's not going to change.
According to Kayla, she and Jamie traveled to several locations in her car, including a place to buy alcohol where Kayla used her ID and bank card in hopes to leave a trail behind for investigators. Throughout the day, Jamie warned Kayla not to make a scene in public. Once they checked into the motel, Jamie asked Kayla if he could kiss her. Kayla said she agreed and that she passively participated in sex with Jamie, and he did not force her into it.
So, how do you know this girl?
That girl, I've had that girl about 7 months.
7 months?
So like I said, she's got a baby dad.
Yeah.
And like,
Where'd you meet her?
I met her at SR-CCC.
According to Kayla, she and Jamie met when he was transferred to the jail where Kayla was working as a student social worker. Kayla said Jamie started writing her notes and that she ultimately lost her job because of him. In one message sent from Jamie to Kayla, it read, "I love you. I'm not giving up on you. I will show up at your house."
This is a confusing thing because he's seeing that girl. I guess she still lives with her boyfriend or something, and she was staying. And he said, "I know you guys been sleeping together." When was that? I think it was over this weekend.
That's what I was wondering if she reported that or if he's reporting that, because I know there was a situation about that he was jealous that they were basically both seeing the same woman, so.
Kayla said tensions escalated between Jamie and her boyfriend Chase after Jamie threatened to kill her, her son, and Chase. Kayla confronted Jamie about the threats before he drove away with her in her car. Although she dialed 911, Kayla is still adamant that she willingly got into the car with Jamie. Been in contact with Jamie since his release. At some point, they ended up having sex, and Kayla said, quote, "The show was off to the races until he was mean, nasty, and threatening."
I'm a social work student. I'm in my master's program.
Hey, let's read this. We end up having sex, and basically this shit show was off the races from there. We would be good for days until suddenly we weren't. He was repeatedly mean, nasty, and threatening, but would always come back and apologize and say whatever to make up for it. I was an idiot that kept falling for it. I had the self-awareness that was happening, blah, blah, blah.
At some point, they ended up having sex, and Kayla said, quote, "The show was off to the races until he was mean, nasty, and threatening."
I'm a social work student. I'm in my master's program. I'm like still super interested in law and criminal justice and all this stuff. And he talked about wanting to like review his transcripts together and try and find constitutional errors. And like, I'm a
And
dork.
stick his dick in you.
Cool.
I mean,
so that's how
sorry.
we ended up talking. That's how we ended up like establishing any type of rapport. I did care about the person. Should have reported this back in
Well,
March.
apparently you did. You slept with him.
No, he didn't threaten me back then. No, I just should have reported involvement with him. I should have just nipped it in the butt.
I told you before, and I'm going to say it again. Don't contact her. It's not going to look good if you call her, okay? And I told her not to contact you.
How can you tell us to have no contact? That's what I'm curious about.
This is not a no contact order. This is me talking to you as a person, telling you I recommend you don't reach out to her. Because if you reach out to her and somebody views that as you trying to change her mind on something, it could be considered witness or victim tampering.
Police records show that Jamie attempted to contact Kayla days after his arrest. According to court records, 38-year-old Jamie Triplett Jr. was found guilty of tampering with evidence, disrupting public services, aggravated menacing, and 2 counts of criminal damaging or endangering. He was sentenced to 42 months in prison in that case, to be served consecutively to the sentence from his 2012 case. After his community control was revoked in the 2012 case, the court reimposed 10 years for rape, 10 years for kidnapping, and 180 days for assault. 10 years of that sentence are mandatory, and he will become eligible for parole in 2035. In an EWU exclusive interview, Kayla said that she still cares about Jamie and considers him a friend. She said that she has spoken to Jamie since his...
I am so confused. Doesn't sound like something that should be done. Man does the unthinkable 3 weeks ago. Yeah, let's see. I think I have another one on here. Let's see here. Watch cop cam. Let's see here. I want to always go to the latest and greatest. Oh, this is great watching.
On December 21st, 2024, officers working alongside loss prevention noticed 3 young women walking from store to store carrying an empty Nike shopping bag, selecting fragrances, and allegedly concealing merchandise.
Elena, please go and stop. All 3 of you stop. Stop, 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 stop. You're being detained. Shoplifting.
What a surprise. Now they're going to separate. They should separate all 3 of them and question them separately.
You're being detained. Shoplifting.
You just take the bags. I'm trying to let it.
Gotta keep hold of that cell phone, man. Those are digital binkies. They can't let those go. Those are like their passes. They have to have the phone on them 24/7. Mommy and Daddy's umbilical, like the umbilical cord for Mommy, can't be too far away.
Yeah. We're gonna take care of it.
See here. You know, I'm really rather an impatient person, so I'm gonna go to the settings right quick.
I got one idea.
Increase
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
Okay, you stand over there. 10, 12.
Alright, I'll start with you. Come over with me. Hey guys, we're gonna need you to go the other way. This area's closed. Go ahead and stand in the floor. Alright. Do you know why we're here? Yep. Why are we here? Victoria's Secret. What happened in Victoria's Secret? I wasn't there. I was on a bike. So you tell me. Obviously we're here for a reason, but what happened in Victoria's Secret? I don't know, that's what he said. What did you guys do in Victoria's Secret? You said you know why we're here. So, oh, that's fine, but do you know why we're here? What was your part in Victoria's Secret? What you guys were doing? Did you take anything? Did you help take anything? Surveillance is going to say otherwise. So just remember, you're being watched.
You know, I see those things. You know
So
what, what she's wearing here?
Honesty is always best policy.
And I just say to
You've never
myself,
been arrested before?
how do they go to the bathroom?
No? You just haven't gotten caught?
I don't
Done
wear
this
anything
before?
like that.
Shoplift before? No? So just because he said something happened in Victoria's Secret, what happened? What was your part? It's okay, you can be honest. You don't want to talk? That's it? Alright, cool. Why are we here?
I came to get something for my trip.
You came to get something for your trip. What kind of, what'd you come to get? Guys, can you go the other way?
A Nike
Other way!
I came to get a Nike tracksuit. That's it.
Okay, so what were you doing in Victoria? That way.
I bought some at Victoria's Secret. The receipt in there and everything.
No, you were never seen going to the register. We watched you.
There's a receipt
Can
in
you
there. I
listen?
can show you. Yeah,
You came from the store with an empty bag, or from your car with an empty Nike bag. Okay, you were watched from the whole time before you guys walked in. So don't play that game. You were seen on the surveillance as well. So don't lie. Tell us what you were doing in Victoria's Secret.
They get caught with a fake
You never
receipt.
went to the cash register.
I can show you the receipt on my phone.
The receipts don't go on the phone, sweetheart.
I swear to God.
No, we watched you go
We can
in.
show you the email.
Sweetheart.
There's even a receipt in that bag. You can
There
go
isn't.
look at it.
There isn't.
So I didn't buy nothing at that store?
No, you never were seen going to that register. You guys are seen concealing objects. You were never seen going to the register. So don't lie. Stop lying. Be honest. This is what's going to hem you up. You're not.
I swear to God, on everything I love, I'm being honest.
It's cool. It'll go in the affidavit when we arrest you.
I actually believe her. You know, that's the
There is
sad
no receipt.
part. Because she's not screaming and yelling and acting
There
like
is
an
no
idiot.
receipt.
There's a receipt on my email. Like, you can literally pull my phone out and look this
You
up.
never went to the register. So what'd you do? Airdrop it or something? I don't know. You never went to the register, so how did you pay for something?
I can show you.
How? I'm telling you, you were watched the entire time in the store. You never went to the register to pay for anything. Huh? So how did they take money from you if you never went there? So that's what I said. They airdrop it? Is it some special technique? Tell me, please, be honest. This is your chance.
The register, I bought
didn't-
pink pennies.
You did
black
not
and
go
white
to the register.
How you gonna tell me?
We watched you the entire time.
You couldn't have been.
Yeah, we did. I did not know, but we have enough people that did. And that's why you three are detained right now. Because you were watched concealing items and walking past the point of sale and stealing. No, because there's nothing to show. I don't know how you're going to show me when you never went to the cash register.
Yeah, see,
you never
so-
checked out. No.
You know, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not giving legal advice, but you know, the right to remain silent is very, very important. Okay, and any lawyer I've ever worked for has always told me that you literally invoke your right to remain silent the minute they detain you. So if you got handcuffs on, you're detained, right? If they're handcuffing you, you're detained. So, but if you do not say, I invoke my right to remain silent, and these are stupid kids, okay? I'm just going to say that right off the bat. Now, this kid, I was not expecting this to be a respectful thing. The kid is saying, I have a receipt in the bag. The officer's refusing to look at it. The officer doesn't have to look at that evidence. It isn't their job to look at the evidence. That's what a judge's job is. Girl doesn't know that, whatever. She really does have a receipt. And I don't know, because this video still got how many more minutes? 2 minutes left. But if she has a receipt, she should just say, I invoke my right to remain silent, have her parents come up. She's obviously got an email of it, and an email of the receipt if she's telling the truth, and this thing would be resolved very quickly. And, you know, she said she's had a receipt. Officers refusing to look at it because the officer is saying that these people in the mall had eyes on them the entire time they were there, and blah 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 blah, which is secondhand knowledge. It's not firsthand knowledge. But you know, I don't know how this is playing out. We'll find out.
You're detained. You cannot get in your phone.
I don't even gotta unlock it. All I gotta do is put it on.
I want to know how you went to the register, when you went to the register, when you were watching the entire time concealing.
We walked to the Victoria's Secret together?
No, because once we leave here, you're going in my car.
Okay.
So you tell me, how did you go to the register?
I walked to the register and gave them money out my purse, like a normal person would, right?
But you never went to the register.
Y'all got
So you're going to stick with it? You're going to stick with that. Okay, cool. Next one. What's going on right now? Why are you in the cops right now? Why are we stopping out with you? What happened? You don't want to talk? Okay. So you don't want to give your side of the story? Because all I'm going off of is what we have and what we've seen you guys do. So we're giving you an option to talk if you want to. But if you choose not to, that's fine. You don't want to talk? Okay. You may have one receipt, but it's not enough for what you guys took.
That's just for what? Y'all can't show me nothing else that I touched.
You were seen, all of you working together, choosing items together, working together in concert to steal. It doesn't matter if one person has the item and they walk out of the store with it. You all are taking the ride for it. I'm just being honest with you. That's how it works.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm, once again, not a lawyer or anything, but very, very big warning. Let's say these two were in on it and she has no clue, right? Guilt by association. Guys, if you are hanging out with people who steal, drink, do drugs, all that, when they get up to no good and you're in the group with them, you're going to be punished with them. Alright? And I hate to break it to you, the police officers aren't judges. Their job is to enforce the law. If they believe the law is being broken, they've got immunity. You causing a scene, causing problems is only going to get charges added to you at the end of the day. We see it all the time. Once again, not legal advice, not a lawyer. But you guys need to learn what your rights are. And the right to remain silent is the best right you have, because the rights they read you, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Against you. Nothing you say will ever be used for you in court to prove your innocence that you've spoken to a police officer. That's my personal opinion. It's not a legal opinion. I'm not a lawyer. But that's what your rights are. Your Miranda rights are to be silent, because everything you say can and will be used against you. Okay? Those are the words it says in English. Okay? So you yelling everything or whatever. Now, I'm going to commend these people for actually not talking too much. Now, here's the thing. If she actually is on video, she actually is caught stealing, she just lied to a police officer. So that becomes charges. Alright? Because you lied to an officer while they were performing a investigation. That's a lie. And that gets you a charge.
I was lying about it.
Let me see it.
Well, no, you want all of
Let me see it.
I'm sorry, I don't want to show you.
Okay, that's fine. Hey.
No,
Okay. No, so the one with the red hair purchased something at the register. 141 today. A pair of red, or what color underwear were they? Blue and white underwear for $2.99 or $3.18 after tax. So one item in that bag was paid for. So, yes, that was one item.
But
yeah, she has them on her phone too.
But you saw them the entire time. They never went to the register. So here's the other problem. The officers are allowed to lie to you in their investigation, but you're not allowed to lie to them. I have a problem with that double standard in society. So I hope she didn't really lie to the cop, because that's enhanced charges, and shame on you.
All merchandise was recovered and returned to the store, but the incident still resulted in arrests after officers claimed they watched the entire situation unfold from start to finish. Cases like this are becoming more...
Wait a second. I'm going to be inflammatory here. If the cops watched it from start to finish, then how come they said she never approached the counter, yet she had a receipt that was legit? Now, granted, I do agree that they were probably up to no good. Exactly, but just doesn't seem right, that police are saying that we saw you from start to finish. And they didn't. They obviously didn't. So, I mean, if you have to be just as bad as the criminals to catch them, you have to lie to the criminals to catch them. Just, Wendy's employee. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go to bed because I will be up all night watching this stuff, talking shit. Oh my gosh, this can't be right. Okay,
She came running all the way up over here, and she hit me. And she started hitting me, so I fought back.
Well, he wants to hit little girls. He's gonna go to jail.
How is she 14 working here? You're supposed to be 18, right?
I said, no, motherfucker. And I grabbed him from his shirt, and I pulled him off, and I threw him in the corner right there.
So he went out there, and she's like, boom. I'm like, okay, let's go, boom.
On July 22nd, 2023, officers responded to a restaurant following reports of a disturbance involving a customer and multiple employees after a dispute over a food order escalated into a physical altercation.
What's going on?
They were fighting inside.
Who's they? Where's the other people at? Oh, what's going on?
So I came over here because I had made a mistake. So I came in here, I said, hey, I was talking to the girls. I said, hey, look, I made a mistake on my order. Is there any chance you guys can switch it out for what I want? I'll pay for the rest, whatever, cool. She's like, yeah, no worries. She's like, well, they were looking at my order and they were like, oh, but is this thin crust here, da da da. I was like, yeah. I was like, I made the mistake, I'm sorry. I just wanted to be fixed, that's it, cool. There was no problem between me and the girls. They went in the back, they told one of the workers there, and that worker was like all out, she's a lying. And I was like, bro, like, for real? Like, you're at your own job? And so I was like, hey, what's his name? I need his name. They didn't give me his name. They were, one of the girls, the one that fought me, was there sitting there laughing about it, and was like, they were all whispering, they're like, she heard it. So then that's when...
So, you know what this reminds me of? And it's been a while, okay? And I wasn't the social butterfly in high school or middle school, but this sounds like an adult, right here, an adult, okay? I think they said she was like, what, 25? Is literally like, they talk smack about me in the back. It's someone working in a pizza kitchen in the back, and not knock anyone, it's an honest living, it is. But if you care about the person in the back who's cooking your food's opinion of you, I mean, the only thing I care about is if they're spitting in my food or not, okay, or washing their hands. If they're washing their hands and they are not spitting in my food and they wash their hands and they call me a stupid MFer, you know what? I'm still going to eat the food, especially if it's good. I ain't going to care. But it ain't going to ruin my day, right? I don't need to impress those people. I don't need to impress almost anyone in life, really, to be honest. At this point, I'm 45. I have 2 kids. They're adults. My youngest just graduated from college. My oldest works, has a job, has been through college as well. Not responsible for them anymore. I'm as surprised as everyone else in my life that they survived with my guidance of them. I don't need to impress anyone anymore. Alright, I mean, I've got 4 degrees but I'm tired. I'm burnt out. I'm autistic, for crying out loud. And I'm tired of having to wear a mask all the time. And I'm kind of refusing to put one back on at the moment. This is high school behavior. Middle school, high school behavior. From an adult. Okay? There's a streamer that says it, and I agree with them 95% of the time, man, these police officers, they're adult daycare. All right? Or adult, they're being used as the like admins, the principals for adults in a high school that just haven't gotten out of high school yet. Bobby talking bad about me. Jimmy said I had boogie on my nose. I gotta go shiv him now. And it's stupid crap. Okay? Words only have the power you allow them to have over you. So I always view people who get upset about words as being extremely thin-skinned and being puppets, being able to be controlled easily by someone just simply saying a word. And I'm sorry if that offends people. I really am. But it's ridiculous. Okay? I'm sorry, but it is. Okay? And I've been called words. Okay? Imagine, someone who's socially weird growing up in the 80s and 90s. And, I mean, I was called all the bad words for being gay and stuff. And I'm not even gay. Constantly. I know what it's like to be called things every single day. I know what it is to have people look at you and expect, have cringe just for looking at you because you don't fit into the social little labels they have. And it sucks. Okay? But if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, most of the time it is a duck. Neurodivergent people, we're a little different. We don't really fit the norm standards, but it's stupid just to assume that everyone acts like, well, just, this is what I see most people acting like. Alright? And I just sitting there like, I got out of high school. I mean, like, this person was probably sitting in high school, like, acting like it was dumb, stupid, didn't want to be there. And yet here they are, still acting as if they're in it. That's okay.
That dude, the manager, he came to the front. When I come here, I order from him only. So this is all new to me, I had asked him, I said, hey, is that your worker right there? He was like, yeah. And I was like, well, I just want to let you know what he said. I said I was ordering, I admitted my wrongs, and I just said, hey, I made a mistake. I just want it fixed. Yeah. And he called me a lying. And then the dude stands there like, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a female. Like, I'm not going to argue with you. You're a man. So I was like, what's up, dude? Like, I'm talking about you. You obviously. He's standing there like he's trying to intimidate me. Then he walks back. My husband comes because he's like, what's going on? What's taking for so long? And he heard the dude.
Is he inside or is your husband?
No, he's at home. But he came to tell the dude to come and apologize. And then I don't know how that escalated. And I saw the girl, the little young girl. I saw her hit him. And I told her, I said, don't hit him. I was like, because then I'm going to get involved. She came, and you'll see it in the thing. She came running all the way over here, and she hit me. And she started hitting me, so I fought back. That's all I can do. I wasn't here to fight. I just wanted my order fixed, and that was it.
So you ordered it wrong by accident.
By accident.
They did the order that you ordered. You realized it was wrong.
Yeah.
Or that you made a mistake.
Yes.
So you said, I'm sorry. I know I ordered crispy, but I meant this one.
Yes.
Can I order what I should be ordering rather than the one that you gave me? Can I get it fixed?
Exactly.
Everything was okay from then.
From then.
So then that dude in the back, the cook out there.
Where's your boyfriend? He's at home.
Well, he needs to get here. He wants to hit little girls. He's in go to jail.
What do you mean he didn't hit a little girl?
I have 5 different people telling me that he slammed
Yeah,
the chick.
they're all defending her, but he did not hit. I'm telling you,
Okay, well,
he
he
did
needs
not.
to come back.
Oh, well, he's at the house, so we can go to the house. He did not hit her. He was trying to get her off of me because she was attacking me. She was the one that attacked me first. If you watch the videos, you will see she came up to me. I was already behind the bar. I was staying where I was at because I didn't want any trouble. Yes.
And then that's
when she was antagonizing when my man was fighting with the dude. She was antagonizing it. She was there.
So how did she get involved if you?
That's what I'm saying. She had nothing involved. She just got involved because they started, the two guys.
And who are you dealing with?
I was dealing with the 2 young girls. There's one that has glasses. I think she has glasses. And then another one, she's a little bit dark skinned.
The skinny one and the heavier set one?
Yeah. The skinny one is the one I fought, the younger one. She said they're 14. How is she 14 working here? You're supposed to be 18, right?
I don't know what the law is now. And so who are you dealing with about the order? Was it the big heavy set one?
Yeah, the big heavy set one.
And she was okay? She was cool with the order?
She was cool. Everybody was cool. Literally, it was so cool.
So what started the whole with her and your boyfriend and your...
Because the guy started saying lying. And then when I was talking to the manager, telling him what he said to me, complaining about it, that's when he was like, that's when he came over here and he went to go and he looked at me like this, up and down, got his drink, and then came over here and stood right next to the manager. And I was like, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? And the manager was telling him, dude, like, stop. Like, that's when it all started to escalate, when he started to come over here and talk to me for no reason.
That dude, the male guy?
Yeah. My husband saw what he did, so that's when it escalated. And my husband was telling him, go say sorry. I don't know how all of that escalated, because by the time that escalated, it was with me and this girl right here
arguing with each other. Why did your husband just leave like that if it was just a fight? I mean, people fight. I mean, we're not...
He doesn't like to be involved in stuff like this. He has a job that he can lose. He doesn't like to be and stuff like this.
But by him coming like that, it now makes him involved, because I got to go talk to him now.
Yeah.
So that's why if he would have just stayed here, it could have been like, okay, so is there a way you could call him to get back here so I don't have to go to your house?
Yeah, but that whole, he hit a little girl, he didn't. He wasn't fighting.
I haven't talked to anybody there, so see if you can get your husband back here. If not, I'm going to have to go, and that makes issues worse. Okay, I don't want issues to be worse, but if he could come here and talk to us, then I'll settle it out. Okay. But if I have to go find him, then it makes it a big issue. Okay. So I'm Officer Knight with the SPL Police Department.
How's it going?
Can you just tell me what unfolded? I know you talked to the officers, but they kind of give me the...
This lady came in and she said something about her pizza being wrong. And we f***ed up on it and stuff. Well, they went back there and told me, and I was like, no way, she's a liar. I said, but we'll make her another one. The pizza's in the oven. We made her another one. Mm-hmm. And she kept on. And then, I walked out, I got something to drink. And she told me, yeah, I'm talking to you. And I said, okay. And I kept walking. And she said, I'll call my husband in right now. And I said, call whoever you want. And I kept walking. And at that time, her husband walked in around here. And I was in the dish room. Mm-hmm. He went back there. And he told me, don't talk to my wife like that again. This is Spaniel. We're the old veteranos. And I was like, dude, I didn't tell her nothing. I was back there. I never told her anything. I said, leave. You need to leave. You're going to get arrested. This place of business. And at that time, they started fighting up here. I don't know what happened up here.
Who was fighting?
Madeja, she's 15, and his wife. They share one arm.
Okay, and you don't know what escalated onto that, how that started?
No. I was back there. I heard it coming.
You were back there with the husband, trying to
the husband
tell him to get out of here.
He ran over here, he grabbed Madeja by the throat and the arm, and he threw her over this tables right here on the floor. Okay. She's my stepbrother. Okay. I said, no, mother. And I grabbed him from his shirt, and I pulled him off, and I threw him in the corner right there. Mm-hmm. And at that time, he tried to get me in a headlock, punching me and stuff. I punched him. We fought a little bit there. His wife jumped on my back. Madeja pulled her off. We fought around here.
So the girl out there jumped on your back because you guys were tussling in the corner. And then that's when Deja or Tasia? Madeja.
She grabbed the lady off from me.
Okay.
And then the husband kept coming. We fought here a little bit more. And I backed up the whole way down there all the way. And I said, leave, bro, leave. Look at your face already. I said, get the out of here. They called the cops. You guys need to leave. He left. The wife stayed out here talking to Madeja the whole time.
So after you and him are still tussling down here, you said leave. He finally leaves. The girl, the wife out there,
right here by this
still arguing with Madeja.
Her and the other girl were holding her back, and she was yelling at Madeja, I'm gonna f you up. And Madeja's like, I'm 15. What the f is wrong with you? Like, she hit a minor, for nothing, for a pizza.
Yep.
It was stupid, and we made a whole pizza for her for, it was stupid,
Can you call Madeja over here?
Yeah.
So I can talk to her?
Yeah, she's a minor. Her mom will be on her way.
Okay, that's fine.
But I can't get it to rewind. But basically what happened is the customer came in. They had got into it. This lady was upset about her order. She said that he said something, whatever. He was back there washing dishes. Customer, she was arguing. I told her I'll fix it. Okay. Her husband started walking back there. So I ran back there to try to stop him. He was arguing with him, and then when I was back there, they started fighting up here. So then I ran back up here. They both came running behind me, then they all started fighting, and then I went outside and called the police.
Okay. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Obviously, there's a lot of people involved, people outside, managers, stuff like that. Can you tell me what you saw?
Okay, so let me tell you just from the beginning. I just delivered a pizza to her just maybe like 5 minutes prior before she walked in.
At her residence?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she came back in, and I was like, oh, you just want to deliver the pizza to? She's like, yeah. She's like, these wings were supposed to be buffalo, and the pizza, I messed up on my fault. So I told him in the back, and the guy kind of got upset. He was like, no, she's wrong. So she got upset by that. She's like, I want his name, and I want somebody I can talk to about his name. Well, she called her boyfriend, and she told her boyfriend to come over here. After that, we were trying to fix her order. We were doing everything to, fix everything.
Okay.
I saw some guy walk back here, and I'm like,
who's that?
This is on.
And here's what I don't get. Like, this girl is allegedly 15, right? This girl is. She is actually acting more adult than most of the adults are in this situation. Definitely the one that was outside. She's definitely acting like she's more mature than that. And just once again, police are daycare for adults. They're like the principals, the playground monitors for the adults. It's really sad.
Only my second day. I didn't know if he worked here or what. But when I saw he was walking like that, we were like, no, you can't be back there. And then the other guy came. Well, no, they were fighting back there, and she was telling her you can't, don't be calling your husband here. We're already fixing it.
Who was telling that?
Her.
The redhead or the other one?
The other one.
Okay.
So the girl started yelling at her, and she started walking up to the
back register?
Yeah, to the back register. And she grabbed her by the hand, and they started fighting. And me and the redhead tried to pull him away.
Okay.
The boyfriend had grabbed.
Now, I am going to say it's sad that the manager doesn't know how to operate the DVR. It's really easy to figure it out.
Punched her and put him in the corner, and then the girl went at him again because her boyfriend was losing, and she went after her again.
Who are you talking about?
My husband.
Okay. Right now you're going to under arrest for battery and child.
Yeah, girl you attacked is 14 years old.
Can you feel my fingers in between?
That's fine.
That's fine for her to attack you?
Listen, I gave you every opportunity. You told me it's you. There's 5 other people that have a consistent story.
Did you guys watch the video?
It's waiting for it, but I have everybody saying so. I just don't arrest people because I arrest people because I'm taking everybody's word. Okay, you're not helping. Chris is not coming, so he's gonna have to. He has a good job and he's worried about it. Well, guess what? He screwed that up. Okay.
Now he's about to get a warrant.
Now he's gonna get a warrant for the same thing you're getting. Okay. No more questions. Let's go.
You guys don't have a video, but you're arresting me for what?
For what?
Yeah, but
okay.
I didn't do anything. But she was the one that hit me first.
I'll explain further. Hold on. Demisha.
I know how I'd explain this. You were a stupid fucking Karen. You fucking laid hands on a child. And pretty much you're the one who started it. So, yeah. You're going to jail for acting like an idiot. You're going to go have a timeout. Okay? No juice, no cookie for you.
Janisha.
You have any injuries?
Well, my forehead hurts a little bit, but I'm icing it.
Okay. Do you have any? Can I see your neck? Anything on your hands?
No, she's not.
And you said your mom's on your way? Okay.
She'll be right here.
All right.
She would have been faster if my grandma wasn't coming to be nosy.
Okay. But, so just because you are a minor and your mom is your guardian, I can't talk to you without her approval. Then obviously you could talk to me about what happened.
Okay. Yeah.
She is. I just arrested her, so she's being arrested for child and battery because you are a minor. The guy, I'm getting a little bit. They're giving me a lot of. I don't know.
Threw her on the floor.
Yeah, that's why my
Well, we're gonna write a warrant for him, but she's not telling us where he's at and not telling us information.
Oh,
so.
he took off.
Yeah, he took off in that gray truck. Took off from right away.
So his stuff is coming for her for just the initial battery on you, and you guys fighting out here for what everybody had said. The male, the husband or whatever, that is gonna come later down the road once I can identify where he's at, where he is, and what.
Do you guys need his address?
Yeah, we have her address. I guess you guys did the delivery, as you said. But right now, so I'll just wait till your mom gets here so I can talk to you further. Okay, obviously, this is not changing. You are going to jail, okay? Now, I need to identify who your husband is, okay? Remember I told you, It's gonna make it worse for him than him to come clean and try to figure this stuff out. If I have to start hunting and start looking for people, that's when things get worse and it looks worse for them. Okay.
It's a good job. So I'm gonna guess and say he works at the labs, right? You know how easy it is for me to call Los Alamos National Labs Monday morning and find out who he is and make a really big stink about this?
And that's probably what's gonna end up happening, because I just tried talking to him on your phone. He hung up because he knows that we're here. Okay, now you're taking the fall for what he did and everything like that. Yes, we're getting surveillance, and that surveillance will show. But I have 5 people in there that told me the same exact story that you and that female were fighting. Okay, what your husband did is a whole different story. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you as the arresting officer, and I'm gonna be dealing with you. I need your husband's information. Is it Chris or Christopher?
It's Christopher.
And what's his last name?
I don't know.
How are you married to him and you don't know? And this is where.
Married to him.
Okay, so what's his last name?
I can't. Can I talk to him and try to get him over here?
I gave.
She lives with him. She I don't know his last name. And the sad thing is it could be true. She could possibly not know this guy's last name.
Gave you that opportunity a long time ago.
I've been trying that.
And now it's just looking worse, because now he's tacking on different charges for him evading us like this. So now you can also get obstruction charging, because you're now not telling me what you know. Now you're obstructing with this investigation. So now you're just making you're going to jail right now for child and battery. Now, do you want to start tacking on obstruction? Because all you need to give me is a name and a birthday so I can identify who this person is. Who is your husband or boyfriend? Your boyfriend. Okay, well, we're starting somewhere. What's his first name? Okay, what is Christopher's last name?
Gallegos.
Christopher Gallegos. Okay.
Wait, but you didn't know it like 15 seconds ago.
Okay. So thank you for that. You know, that I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I can't overturn anything that's going on, but I just want you to understand that your fight with the little girl there, I say little girl because she's under the age of 18. So that's why everything probably unfolded. But the fight that you had, that's all you're being charged with, is fighting her. The reason why it's child is because she's under the age of 18, and there's certain state.
Is she gonna get charged for anything? Because she did hit me first, though.
So, and that's where court comes into effect, as far as okay. But right now, you are the adult. Hello. Are you? Okay. Can I talk to you?
Yes.
So after they were fighting, her other 2 co-workers tried separating the 2. Once they were trying to separate the 2, that's when Constance and this other gentleman started fighting physically. When she came out, she saw that the other dude's husband saw the wife on top of her, or she was on top of the wife. So the male grabs her.
So he also touched her.
Yeah.
On my neck, he threw me down by my neck, is what everyone was telling me. So well, I want charges pressed on him as well.
What I'm doing now is she is being arrested, the female. She's in the back of my car. She's being arrested for child and battery.
Good.
Okay?
Good.
That's because she's here.
Good.
And reason why I followed.
I'm not even allowed to hit my daughter when she's talking back to me. Much less some damn stranger putting their hands on my child.
Yes, and that's that's a no tolerance for us. We see it that way as well, even if it is a messed up order. It shouldn't be that.
Yeah,
she's
deserves to get beat up.
And she's the adult, so she should know better and to cause a scene. Now the male, if we're able to identify him, now he is going to have
Well, it's her husband. Why isn't she giving up the
Trust
name?
me, it's a lot of people.
He was a detective, so he has a lot of experience. He found out who he was pretty quick.
Good.
Very quickly, he found out who he was.
So she's very loyal. She didn't want to tell us her name, the guy's name. We found out by getting it our way. So he is also going to face the same charges. Obviously, he's not here, but there's paperwork called a warrant that I'm going to draft by tomorrow, and I can make phone calls to locate him, or we'll do it ourselves if he's local. So he's also going to face the same charges, okay?
And they're banned from here tonight because I'm a manager here as well, right?
Okay.
I do not want him here again.
Yeah. So now that I have her, I'll have a trespass order and I'll bring you the thing. So that's basically what's going on as of today, from start to finish.
Yeah, so she walked in and I was in the back and they were up there and I went over there and I heard her talking about how we messed up her order, but I looked on the top where it says the order type in and it said web delivery. So when it says web delivery, it means she put in her order herself. So we're like, she put in the order herself. So she came back and she was trying to say, you guys messed up our order, you didn't add the pepperoni and we wanted pepperoni. I'm like, but you put the order in yourself. So I went back there and I told my mom's boyfriend, I'm like, we need to remake this pizza. We need to remake this pizza. And he's like, with pepperoni, because we forgot to add pepperoni. He's like, oh no, she's a liar. We add pepperoni. And it was on the web delivery. I'm like, yeah, she is a liar. So we went up there and she's like, I heard you call me a liar. And he looked at my boyfriend.
Oh my
like,
gosh!
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I want
They called me a liar. I'm gonna go scratch your eyes out and pull your hair like I'm in high school. Okay.
your manager. And then that's when Daryl, or who was in front of Daryl? And then that's when Daryl came. And then he's like, he was like,
We'll fix it.
we'll fix it, because we already had the pizza in the oven. He's like, and he's like, do you want me to get my husband over here? And he's like, get him over here. And he walked away. So I went away and I walked away with him, and that's when I saw this big old guy come in. And I'm like, whoa. So I went over there. I'm like, you should fight your own battle instead of.
And this is a 14, 15-year-old right here, and she sounds like a 14 or 15-year-old. Like, big old guy. Wow! You know, the adult sounded like that at the beginning.
Calling your husband over here, and she's like, what did you say to me? I'm like, never mind. So I walked away and I went over there with my stepdad, and to see if the big guy was gonna hit him, like I was gonna do something to the big guy, like hit him or anything. I just wanted to see what was gonna happen or anything, because there's no cameras back there. I know that for a fact. There's no cameras back there. So she yelled at me. She's like, you better not hit him. You better not hit him. So I went back over there. I'm like, I'm not gonna hit him. He's like, you get your ass over here. So I went over there, and she's like, you wanna fight him? So we went over there, and she went, boom. And I'm like, okay, let's go. Bow.
Okay.
I won't hit him. I won't hit him. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know.
It's
And then we
okay.
went at it.
Okay. So she came at you and threw a punch at you,
Yeah.
hit you, and then what happened after that?
I don't know. We were just fighting.
You remember after what?
Yeah, I fell over the table, but I don't know who grabbed me. But because my hair was over my face, and you know, I don't know if you've ever been in a fight, but you have like the adrenaline, and you're kind of having like a blackout.
Yeah.
What's it called? I went over the table. I'm like, whoa, 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 and I felt this big old arm on me. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And
After that happened, did you guys continue to fight?
No, my mom's boyfriend got him off, and I walked away, and then she came right back at me.
Started going at you again?
She had my hair out like this, and I'm over here all backed up, and she's still hitting me like she has my hair. And I'm like, leave me alone.
And then at what point did she leave, or did she ever leave, or
I think it's when Nicole got her off of me.
Nicole? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the other associates that you work with that kind of separated them?
Yeah.
Okay. To be honest.
Picture of the lump on her head that she left her.
No.
Just a little
I
one,
do want
because
that
I've been
picture.
icing
I
it.
mean, she caused bodily harm to my child.
I was icing it.
Right here.
Sure.
See it?
Yeah.
That mark.
Like, I want a picture taken of that.
I don't know if she had a ring. It looks like maybe a ring. Look.
It could be.
She has two.
Yeah, yeah, let me grab my camera. I was just trying to conclude stuff, and that's my next step.
That's fine. And then show him your neck.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes. Do you guys have any questions for us before I head out of here and take her?
Just will I get notified when she's going to court? Because I do want me and my daughter to
Yeah. So usually what happens is she'll get arraigned, he'll get arraigned, being that she is a victim as well as you. The district attorney's office, when they're going to do a preliminary hearing, is basically how they do it in court now. Is I'll get called, you get called, you get called, and you guys will kind of like it's in a sense testify to what had happened, basically what you told me, and then I will testify of that. Yeah, everything you told me was accurate.
Okay.
So usually they will call you. I do have all your phone numbers. And the DAs actually will call you,
All right,
and
let's see.
they'll
I
actually
wonder if they
subpoena
got
you
the
into
video
court as well.
working.
Awesome.
Just so you guys can go and.
I would love
Yeah.
to see the video.
Thank you. And I'll check tomorrow. I work tomorrow
Yeah. So
about the surveillance, and I'll bring.
in between 7 and 8 p.m. and it's September 15th. So
Okay, perfect.
I'll text them or let them know. And,
Perfect. But I'll come check in tomorrow to follow up.
okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man.
The woman was arrested and charged with intentional CA and battery.
Okay, but what about the guy? What happened to him? See, there's so many questions left unanswered. Okay. Well. God. Oh. So many. Starts, like I say, it's Men's Mental Health Month. This is November. Straight pride isn't a thing. Nobody has ever oppressed or killed for being straight. Veterans get 2 months, May and November. So do some research before complaining. Yeah, that's AI. Let's see. You know, here's the thing, all right? tipping, all right, when I walk in the door, 20% is what I intend to give. Okay? 20%. Whatever I order, 20%. Okay? However, if I walk in the door and I get given my menu and I'm sitting there for 10 minutes and I haven't had, whatever, let's say the chips, bread, or water given to me in 10, 15 minutes, I wait 20 minutes to actually get anything, including a menu, and then, I give you my order after I've been there for 30 minutes after the 20 minutes of waiting just to get a damn menu. And so I'm at the restaurant sitting at a table for an hour before I even have real food brought to me, and I see you as a waiter talking to your colleagues, which could be about work. I understand that. But I'm pretty sure you're checking your damn cell phone, laughing, and I'm hearing the videos playing on is not work related. I'm not giving you a 20% tip, pardon my language. But I'm not. Okay? And if you do a really horrible job, let's say I'm sitting there and you don't bring my food to my entire party pretty much all in the same time, and I've had this happen before, that's why I bring it up. You bring me my food 15, 20 minutes after the rest of everyone in my party's got my food, and so I'm having to box it up to go, which, you don't bring a box to me, and it takes another 20 minutes just to get a box. I will give you a tip of 2 pennies. 2 pennies, because that's my 2 cents worth. That's my opinion of you as a waiter. Okay? That's if you don't do your job. Okay? If you do what you're supposed to do, I get seated, I get my water relatively quick, I get given a menu, you ask me how my day is, and you give me what I expect at bare minimum, which is if my drink is empty, you ask me if I want a refill, or if you come by and you're walking by and I just see you and say, hey, can I get a refill? I don't call that having to hunt you down because I just empty my glass and you may not have seen it or whatnot. Now, if you come to my table and my glass is half full and you have another Coke for me already, I'm going to bump that 20% up. All right, I will try to go to 30%, depends on my personal finances at the moment, but 30, 40%. I've been known to give really for exceptional good work. I had a waitress that literally had a broken arm in a cast with the little brace thing that she had to hold it up like this, working. This girl was still working because it's the only way she could afford to feed her family. Was doing everything one-handed better than half the other waitresses in the thing. I actually literally gave her a 200% tip. Not only did I give her what we paid, but I also doubled it as her tip in cash. Okay? And her head, whoever was the manager or whatever, was giving her shit. So, yeah, I think tipping culture is ridiculous. Okay? Not everybody's pay at a restaurant is $3.50 an hour. Okay? And when you think you're owed it by a customer, you're not. You have to earn your tip. All right? This expected tip, no. You should, you know what? I'm gonna hit discard. Or actually, yeah. Wait a second. 20% is customary, but this expected versus earned tip really needs to have a conversation. You don't get a tip if you don't earn it. That's simple. It's not that hard. Don't treat people like they don't matter. I used to work in commission sales, and I literally, and this is back when plasma TVs were a new big thing in 2001, 2002. They cost like $10,000, $20,000. And there was some guy who showed up to the Sears I worked at the time, working as a commission salesman. No one wanted to work with him. He was dressed in raggedy clothes, had holes in his shirt, had these raggedy shorts on, baseball hat. Guy looked like a bum under the bridge, but he was looking at the TVs, and I was like, well, guy looks interested in TV. I'm going to go talk to him. And then the other two salespeople in the area were like, well, he doesn't look like he has money, so you go ahead and do that, And I was like, whatever, I want to talk about TVs and electronics. I'm a nerd, once again, autistic. I love electronics. I love video games. Love all that kind of stuff. So I went over and talked the guy's ear off about TVs, and he had questions. I told him about every single thing I knew about them. And he's like, okay, I'll take 2 of those. And I was like, okay. Went over to the register, rang him up, and those guys were like, what did you sell him? I was like, 2 of the plasma TVs, and they were like, and he could afford them? And I was like, yeah. My commission was 3% on them, which wasn't great, but on $10,000, 3% is $300. So, yeah, I got $600 just for spending 15 minutes treating someone like a human being, like any customer with money. All right, there's plenty of people I come in, talk to, didn't buy a thing. I didn't yell at them. I didn't say they're pathetic or whatever. Hell, I had some guys say you should go work somewhere else because you could sell a lot like at Ultimate Electronics or Fry's, and I was just like, yeah, I don't want to drive to the Metroplex. But yeah, people have to earn their tips. And waiters are commissioned salespeople. All right? So if you don't work your customers, and sometimes your customers are going to stiff you. It happens, but you got to treat them all the same because other people will notice it. So that's just my thoughts. Treat people the same. I'm trying to figure out if that's a penis or not. I'm so weirded out. Here we go. They don't have penises. People who were teenagers before social media existed, how did you survive without being bored, without scrolling on your phone for hours? You know what? I think we should start a movement. Christians have what would Jesus do? I think you should start a movement what would George Floyd do? Or what did George Floyd do for you? Be better. Now, I am definitely So I kind of got that that was probably trolling, and I kind of gave a troll answer as well. Let's see here. High-end chips are expected to feature a transistor density equivalent to 14A or 1.4 nanometer processes. Watch the live stream. Holy shit. 1.4 nanometer? Like, if I'm not mistaken, that's like tiny. Let's see. How many inches is 1.4 nanometers? And it's going to be a stupid number. So for those of you who do not see what I'm looking at, let's go put it over here. I asked how many inches is 1.4 nanometers. That is 0.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zeros, 55118 inches. All right. That is insane. That is tiny. Okay, that is insanely tiny. Men still want to live like their fathers did, but women are totally done suffering like their mothers did. Which came first, the overdose or the knee? The singlest, dumbest phrase in military history is "Our diversity is our strength." Secretary of War Pete said this to West Point's class of 2026, which is 21% women and 40% non-white. The planet has 5 minutes left. You're in charge of the final classic song played worldwide. Carry on, Wayward Son by Kansas. What's your take on the Electoral College? Something you had in 1991, but not in 2025. Lower wait times for security at an airport. Trying to prove a point. How old are you when you become a homeowner for the first time? What do you call someone who thinks they are superior to everyone else, but deep down they are just completely stupid? Okay, I'm gonna leave that one being. Answer without Googling: what creature kills more humans every year than sharks, lions, and snakes combined? Well, humans would be the correct answer. But I don't think that's what they're looking for, to be honest with you. I think it's dogs. Let's see how smart I am, because I'm gonna Google it now. Oh. No, it said creature too. Okay, so I thought it said animal, and animals and insects are different. So that was me misreading. It happens. I found this in a pair of jeans I thrifted, and my coworker found out, and she told me to bring it back to the thrift shop because it's the right thing to do, even if it's just 10. She mentioned that if she found even a cent, she would return it. Would you return it? Nope. Yeah, no one. They say, oh, I gotta hear this.
Care about you no more.
Oh gosh, this is terrible. Where was this made from? Oh well. Save images. We're gonna save it. IQ skin tone map. Let's see, Somalia, yeah, 68. Did I actually have that memorized? Oh my gosh, I had it memorized. Critical examination of racism. If a white person moves out, white flight moves in, gentrification, sees color, ignoring racism, does not see color, ignoring racism, engages culture, cultural appropriation, does not engage culture, not inclusive, no matter what you do, it'll never be enough, a call for personal accountability, blacks in America, stop yourself, blaming everybody else is great until they've got nobody left around but to blame themselves. Hmm. Next time one of you retards say cracker, come back to this comment.